Good morning, chat. Today we are going to be putting $2.5 million of risk against the stock market to see how much we can make in around 8 hours. We're about to get started. PPI data is about to come in at 8:30 in 30 seconds. US core PPI month over month, year over year. US PPI month over month, year over year. Then we also have Morgan Stanley earnings call, Johnson & Johnson earnings call. Then at 9:15 a.m. EST, U.S. industrial production. Counts are lined up, ready to go. We will see how this goes. We're going to put some risk on. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. News has dropped. Waking up. Big wake up. Putting 2 in short. Up 200. It may just continue up. We'll see. Playing the extremes down 300. Give it a minute. It's waking through that pivot point. Giving it some time. Up 100, up 200, up 300. Trying to give it some time. May just continue up. Doesn't have to stop. Pretty bearish. I'm pretty bullish for today. Trying to give it some time. Yeah, it's waking up. Down 200. Give it some time. It's managing around that pivot point, 23,064. It might just slowly grind up after this. Getting a little pullback from that pivot point. And with 2 contracts short, very volatile right now. Up 300, up 400. Looking for a little more pullback, a little more pullback. Little more, little more, little more. Taking 5. Beautiful. All right, rotating. Okay, I am bullish to start the day. We are 1 hour away from market open. US PPI came in negative. Okay, so that may change my bullish bias. CPI data, the consumer price index came in green and positive, better than expected. US PPI producer price index came in negative. US PPI year over year 2.3%, expected to be 2.5. US PPI month over month came in at 0%, expected to be 0.2. US core PPI year over year came in at 2.6%, expected to be 2.7. US core PPI month over month came in 0%, expected to be a 0.2. We also have Morgan Stanley earning call and Johnson & Johnson earning call. They their earnings came in better than expected for Morgan Stanley and Johnson & Johnson. At 9:15 we have red flash news, US industrial production month over month. Starting off hot. We are currently sitting at the gap fill. Bitcoin is currently up 0.75%. ETH is up 0.7%. Sol is up 1.8%. NQ is currently sitting at yesterday's close, 23,056. That is the gap. We'll see if we open there. We're an hour away from opening. The VIX volatility index is at 17.7. It finished 1.8% up on the day. The Dow finished down 1% on the day yesterday. Nvidia finished 4% up. Tesla finished 2% down. Currently just climbing. Trying to give this some time. Appreciate the file, Michaels. Appreciate the file, V Luca. Appreciate you guys. Guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. We're getting started early today. Wanted to get started and trade this PPI data. So far off to a pretty hot start. I want to short this again, but I wanted to come up and test this pivot point again. Think we're going to get it too. We have a pivot point at 23,067. Morning, good morning, good morning. Bitcoin's coming up. What's up, Kai? Appreciate you. I love the transparency. Keep up being awesome, man. Appreciate you, VLooker. Appreciate the follow. Try and be as transparent as possible. Offer you guys as much value as possible. And that is why we are live day trading. EU proposes draft budget close to 2 trillion euro for 2028 to 2034. EU proposes 1.98 trillion draft budget. Okay, this could just continue to prop up. Let me see. Waking up. Give this a minute. I kind of want to enter short right here. Trying to give it some time. It could prop up, to be fair. NQ30 minute looking pretty bullish above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA, above the 100 MA. The RSI on the ES1 minute above that MA, getting it over ball territory. Williams R 120 day getting over ball. We'll give this a little time. It's early, low ATR. ATR sitting at 12 after the PPI data came in negative. Stay patient. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. We do have that pivot point up top. Pivot point at 23,095. So no FOMO. No overtrading. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. Stay patient. There are always other opportunities to come. ES currently above the 200 SMA, VWAP 100 MA. What is silver saying at? Silver's up 30 cents on the day. Bitcoin's coming up a bit. Okay. Trying to stay patient. This is the hardest part of trading. NQ30, man, looks beautiful. Absolutely stunning. ES is climbing up as well. Do want to enter short here off that negative PPI data. To be fair, they could prop this up till market open at 9:30, which is a little under an hour away from here. What's up, Sadri? Good morning, good morning. Yo, Chris, I wish you a great start to the day. Have a mindful and risk conscious trading day. Appreciate you. It looks like we're gonna wake up. Good. No, don't stop here. It's gonna wake up. Wake up. German finance minister Klingbeil, EU fiscal rules give flexibility, and I have received positive signals of support from the Commission of Germany's plans. Remember, next news is at 9:15 a.m. EST. U.S. industrial production month over month. Fed Hammock speaking. U.S. capacity utilization. U.S. industrial production year over year. Manufacturing output month over month. Then at 9:30 a.m. EST, when market is open, market begins. Goldman Sachs earnings call. We have a pretty stacked day. 10:30, red flash news, EIA crude oil inventories, gasoline inventories, distillate inventories, crude Cushing inventories. At 11 a.m. EST, Trump greets Bahrain leadership. Trump meeting with Bahrainian leadership at 9:15. 2 p.m. Fed beige book. At 3 p.m. Trump bill signing ceremony. And I'm sure there'll be more. Should offer some pretty good volatility, at least for the first couple hours. Morning, Kay. Same to you guys. Appreciate the sound wishes, the positive wishes. Appreciate you guys. Yes, tanking. I'll put one in short, even though I think this is kind of manipulation, but I'll throw in one just in case it does wick down to the 21 EMA. I'll catch that 25-point move. It's already moved 20 points, so I'm only putting one in. Might be a little fake out early. Down 100, down 120. It needs to really get below that pivot point for this to be a true pull down. I wouldn't mind if it came up a little bit, created a lower high, then sent it low. Timed the bottom pretty well, but it's fine. That's why I only put one in. You guys gotta remember, pre-market usually takes a little bit for trades to come to fruition, so you're going to be holding trades longer, just waiting. Usually how it happens. Now when you have PPI data releasing at 8:30, obviously it's going to wick a little harder, be a little more volatile during the minutes past it, little minutes before it. All right, we're rejecting that pivot point. Pivot point at 23,064. Now, if it starts propping above it, to get some support, we're probably going to prop to that pivot point up top, 23,095. We're flipping green. I want to see a full rejection, full wick down to the 21 EMA. I want 25 points on this trade. Only in with one contract so far because it's a little high risk entry. Danny, I do not trade on Robinhood, and I do not recommend Robinhood. I would not trade on Robinhood after what they did to AMC GME. It's propping up a little bit. I want to see a rejection here. And I get it. See. Danny, I cannot offer you any financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. This is for entertainment, educational purposes only. But when I first started half a decade ago during 2020, 2021, during AMC, GME, that conversion event, we're down 100, down 200. It's wicking up. Adding one more short and 2 contracts short. This could continue up to that pivot point. But I want to see a lower high be created here in this wick down to the 21 EMA. May not get it. We're gonna put some risk on today. When I started out trading Webull when I was driving to work. When I was working a regular job and not just trading full time. I would scalp 100, 200, 300 while trading work. I would trade on Webull. And then when I moved to desktop, when I got a little more serious, I traded Fidelity. Now I'm using NinjaTrader prop firm accounts connected to NinjaTrader. But Interactive Brokers is good. Charles Schwab's is good. Quant is good. In my opinion, do what is best for you and your circumstances. Hold your own conviction. Follow your own trade strategy. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. And there are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. Beautiful. I want this to be a lower high and this pullback. Down 100, down 175. This could prop up. Does not have to pull back here. Give me some time. Good morning, Chris. Appreciate you. Beautiful. Come on, flush down, flush down. It's going to take a couple minutes. Again, low volatility, very early, very pre-market. And so far, it's bouncing off that pivot point. We don't like to see that, but it did create a lower high. We do like to see that. Morning clips. Okay. And a nice bounce off that pivot point. Flush. I don't like how the NQ 5 minutes propping up. Gonna have to give this some time. Hold conviction. Bitcoin is stalling a little bit. And with 2 contracts short. You guys are new here, please smash that like button. It boosts us in the algorithm. The likes are looking pretty weak right now. Appreciate all of you. We may prop up to that pivot point up top. Pivot point at 23,095. Pivot point to the downside. Very key pivot point at 23,064. You want to see this come down and reject that pivot point, wick down to the 21 EMA, and we'll be out for around 20-25 points. Currently, we're down 250. 2 contracts short. Looks like it's going to prop up. Gonna have to put some risk on. We may get a wick up here. The ES may want to tap that man inside the RSI. Hopefully not, but the ES future indices of the S&P 500, the ES futures is they are up 0.2%, and Q futures are up 0.07%. As you can see, volatility has dropped. ES coming up, and Q coming up. Down 300, down 325. We're gonna wait for a volatility wake up before we add, or that pivot point. So far, we're down 10 points. Okay, it's coming up. That's high pre-market at 23,085. That green line. ES create a higher high. We're getting a little pullback. May just consolidate here and then pump up. It does not have to fall. It does not have to pull back. It does not want to currently. Does not mean it won't. Yeah, we're getting a little pullback. Trying. So the conviction I'm holding on this is the ES is below the MA inside the RSI. It's a little overextended. Currently we're wrong and we timed it a little bad. Little bad. But it's fine. We're only in with 2 contracts. Worst case, it wicks up to the pivot point. Hopefully we get a little pullback there. We'll average in pretty heavy, probably with 4 contracts. And we'll see how it goes. Now, we could also, there's a lot you can do in this position. When it's consolidating here, doesn't want to pull back. You think it's pulling back. Indicators show that it's a little overbought. Right now, it should sell off. But you could cut the trade for $400 loss and flip biases or just wait. I'm deciding to hold this, put some risk on. But you could take risk off. It's going against you currently. It could pull back, could not. Also pre-market, a little harder to judge than regular market. After PPI data. Down 500. Down 600. All right, let me get ready. I want a wick up to this pivot point if possible, as fast as possible. Then a couple seconds. It's only 15 points. Pivot point at 23,095. A pretty strong resistance. Not really. I probably should play this a little more aggressive and add right here. Bitcoin's coming down a bit. We have news in 23 minutes. Red flash news, US industrial production month over month. Elijah, don't tell me how to trade. I have half a decade of experience and I'll trade however I want. If I want to blow this account, it'll blow. You trade your own strategy, my friend. Appreciate your advice though. I have my own strategy. I don't follow others. Good morning, Paul. Rise. Time frame is the NQ futures 2 minute. We're flushing down. The problem, I probably should have added to that. It flushed through that little range, low support trend line. Problem is that 21 EMA is getting pretty close. We have the pivot point as support. We have the 21 EMA as support. We have them lows as support. Kind of creating one big consolidation zone. It should pull back 15, 10 points below the MA. but ES having a pretty nice pullback. If it gets back into that range, it's not 100% valid range, but it's still one. Probably going to that pivot point. That's still a lower high. Not bad. I'm gonna hold this until it flushes down to the 20 MA. If I would have been more aggressive, we would already be out of this trade. It's the only downside right now. That's why, if you heard, I said I should be a little more aggressive right here. And this is why. We'll see. It should flush down to 20 MA. And the gap fill at 23,056. Kind of coincides with that 20 MA. Coincides with a lower low. Gotta stay patient. We are going to have the risk reward army coming after us on this one. But the problem is, I don't care about risk reward. You guys can keep that to yourselves and for yourselves, for the gurus. Keep that all to yourself. Down 200, down 150, 2 contract short. Want this flush through the pivot point, flush down to the 20 MA. Create a lower low. ATR's at 10. ES trying to get a little bounce. That's a higher low. Elijah, I use a bunch of indicators, my friend. I have the NQ 2 minute, which I execute on, has the 21 EMA, NQ 5 minute, which has the 21 EMA to the right. NQ 30 minute has the VWAP 200 SMA, 100 MA, 20 MA, 50 MA, Williams R 120 day, RSI, and a bunch of others. The ES 1 minute has them same as the NQ 30 minute. Then I have the stock, all the stocks, Nvidia, Tesla, Google, Amazon, Microsoft, all the key ones. The NQ, ES, Dow, Russell, the VIX, the everything. Just see, I see all the percentage of the stocks, how they fluctuate. They're not fluctuating right now because the stock market's not open and it's closed, but I see the trend, I see everything. Then I also flipped to crypto, see what Bitcoin is doing, because the ES and Bitcoin mirror each other pretty well. Then I have pivot points, trend lines, fibs, ranges. I use, and then I have news. Every statistical advantage I can get, I use, while also trying to simplify as much as possible. I do have Bookmap. I stopped using it though. It's not bad. This trade's starting to get pretty risky. I'm willing to risk this entire account, so I'm gonna keep holding this trade. Probably average in. If it gets back to the range up here, it will create a higher high off a higher low. I'm just betting on this consolidation range is sticking. The problem is it's consolidating pretty well here, propping up above the pivot point, propping up above the 21 EMA, created a higher low, so it has a very good potential to keep coming up. Has a lot of support right there, building. That being said, things are overextended. It should prop down a little bit before open, but it does not have to. $30 minutes until market open. For now, rise. For now, I'm in short. You want a pullback. Leads to the 20 May. The problem is our profit going, because we're only going to hold this to the 20 May. Okay, we're wicking down from the ES. The NQ 5 minutes looking pretty bearish. I think we have news in 14 minutes. U.S. industrial production month over month. I think that's going to come in positive. So maybe if this wicks down to 20 May, we'll sell one, and then we'll put one contract little into the negative. So basically a break-even trade. Just see if we can flush down into this range. We'll probably be trading during that 9:15 red flash news. What's up, Void? A lot of news today, Rise. A lot of news. We just traded during PPI. Production Price Index. We're about to wick down. Has to get through the range, get to the 21 EMA. Wick. ES trying to come down. See, if I was a little more aggressive, we'd already be out. Tapping that pivot point, up 30, up 40, up 80. Went down to that 20 May, please. Thank you. Up 100. 160. Little more. Little more wick. Little more wick, please. Go to your home. Little more. Up 100, up 200. Taking it. Taking one, and then we're putting a stop. The averaging is a little weird, but it's going to be pretty much break even. Little, right there. So we're pretty much break even in this trade. We're not going to get anything. We're not going to lose anything if we get stopped out. But we're going to hold this probably during the U.S. industrial production month over month. That's red flash news. It's swinging down to 20 May. And we're going to go down a little further. Go down this wick. Go get a bounce on this 20 May. We're going to hold it though. Once it flushes this low, we'll bring the stop right above this pivot point. But so far, we're bouncing on the 20 May. If I wasn't the P word, if I wasn't a little hesitant, waiting for that pivot point, we'd be out right now with like 500, 600, 700. I would be in with 4 contracts right here. Sold probably 2 here, holding 2. Trying to get above the pivot point, about to get stopped out. Ten minutes into the U.S. industrial production news. This is just a bounce off the 20 MA. Could have wicked us out. Struggling to get above that pivot point. See what the ES does. NQ5 minute looks very bearish. This has some potential to keep going down. Go down to this range that it broke out of. Tap it again. 23,056 is a key level 2. That is yesterday's close. So we're either going to start above that or below it. We'll see. Looks like it's going to wick up. We'll see this prop down. Well, not too bad though. Not too bad for a terrible entry to this trade. So we're either going to make some money or we're going to break even. Pretty much risk-free trade at this point. Not bad for a terrible entry. Not adding when we should have. Not bad. Had to stay very patient though. Held this trade for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. We are in the 28th minute. We're about to be stopped out. A couple ticks away. A couple points. It should prop down and create a lower low here up this low. We'll see. See what it wants to do. See what the ES wants to do. So far, it's kind of finding support off this pivot point. We'll see if it holds. ES starting to come up. May get stopped out here. Or break even. I think we'll be up like 10 or 20 bucks. You really do not want to be trading during this. So I really don't mind getting out break even. About to be stopped out. Very low volatility. Pre-market. 22 minutes until market open. 7 minutes until news. ES trying to pull back. Reject, reject. I want to see this flush through the 20 MA as quick as possible. Reject that pivot point. It's finding support. ES coming up. And take away.
Order filled.
Stopped out. Made $18. Not too bad for a bad entry though. We'll see what this red flash news does in 6 minutes. Reset. Well, you would have been sitting pretty good if this went to this pivot point. We would add added 4 contracts here, sold here. It's all hindsight. We'll see. The ES and NQ are both starting. Probably going to start above their close. Yesterday's close, the NASDAQ is at 23,056. For the ES, it's at 6,284. Looking for a Trump tweet. He is not really tweeting just yet, or his assistant or secretary. 12 hours ago, he said, "I am in the Oval Office with 11 of the 12 congressmen / women necessary to pass the Genius Act. And after a short discussion, they have all agreed to vote tomorrow morning in favor of the rule. Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, was at the meeting via telephone and looks forward to taking the votes as early as possible. I want to thank the congressmen / women for their quick and positive response." Okay, so that may prop up the market as well. News in 4 minutes. U.S. industrial production month over month. Fed Hammock speaking. U.S. capacity utilization. U.S. industrial production year over year. U.S. manufacturing output month over month. 9:15 a.m. in 4 minutes. Be careful. I'm usually not trading during pre-market, but when US PPI, CPI, sometimes I put the risk on. Also at 7 a.m. a couple hours ago, US MBA mortgage applications came in negative 10%. Previously, they were 9.4% up. US MBA 30-year mortgage rate is at 6.82%, a little up from the previous 6.77%. Should have some pretty good opportunities today. We are not going to be hesitant. A lot of people think we're going to make around 5 to 10,000 today. The YouTube short stream is 0 to 5. We'll see. That was you guys may think that was a bad trade, but that was a pretty A-class lesson on how to manage your emotions, stay calm, and have a changing adaptive plan as it ticks up. So if you guys notice, we bottom ticked this. We started short, bottom ticking it. Then we added one here, and then it rose up against us. We were down around 600, but we had the plan to add and wait to add just in case, and continued up. Propped up to this pivot point. This is a key level pivot point. Key level pivot point at 23,095. We were going to have 4 contracts here, bringing our average down here and waiting for the pullback. Now it did not have to pull back, and at that point the account would have been at serious risk. Now, since we weren't too aggressive. If we were, all hindsight, if we were more aggressive when I said we should probably be more aggressive here, we added in here. Then we would have been out on this wick. We would have been out on this wick right here for like 500, 600. But since we didn't do that, we just stayed adaptive, held our conviction, and waited for that 21 EMA test. And got it, sold out with 1. Could have ended up with 300 profit, but decided to go full risk on and added a stop. So took 1 contract for around 100, 150, 200. And then added 1 in the negative a little bit, so just break even, just wicking the profits, going full reward. But there are lessons in that. 30 seconds until red flash news. Be careful. We'll see how this goes. Pivot point to the downside. Key pivot point 23,064. Pivot point to the upside at 23,096. 10 seconds. See what this wants to do. 3, 2, 1. Okay. So far, nothing. Could take a minute. This is U.S. industrial production month over month. We'll see. May do nothing at all. May create some volatility, create some opportunity. Sometimes it takes a couple minutes. We'll see. Starting to pull back a little bit. Did it release yet? Bitcoin's starting to come up a bit. My news is frozen. On. Alright, so far absolutely nothing. Price isn't moving at all. U.S. industrial production month over month came in green, 0.3%. Expected to be 0.1. Previously it was negative 0.02. Fed Hammock is speaking now. 9:15 a.m. He is speaking right now. U.S. capacity utilization came in positive, 77.6. Expected to be 77.4. U.S. industrial production year over year hasn't came out yet, but U.S. manufacturing output came in positive. We're tapping that pivot point. Next news on the docket at 9:30 a.m. EST, Goldman Sachs earning call. 10 a.m. Fed bar speaking. At 10:30 a.m. EST, red flash EIA crude oil inventories, EIA gasoline inventories, EIA distillate inventories, EIA crude crushing inventories. At 11 a.m. EST, Trump greeting Bahrain leadership. Trump meeting with Bahrain leadership at 11:15 a.m. At 2 p.m. Fed beige book. At 3 p.m. Trump bill signing ceremony. And then at 7 p.m. Trump dinner with Qatar PM. Qatar's prime minister. Liking this bounce off of Bitcoin right now. Let me see something. We're opening it long on BITUNIX. We're opening long. The stop is right below this 382 fib. We're probably going to take partial at the 50% retracement fib. We're just betting on this Eunice, this Genius Act. Also has some Bitcoin stuff in it, AI, etc., etc. Could be wrong, but we do have a stop of around $100. Not risking a lot. We do have 45% of the account. We start with 1,000. We're up 450. So we are risking profits at this point. Just taking a stab out of it, and we'll look at this throughout the day, or when we get stopped, if we get stopped, when we take partials, etc., etc. Link is below if you want to join the platform. BITUNIX. No KYC, highest liquidity. Little risky to not wait for open before starting that position, but I'll take a stab out of it, especially with that news coming out, and we may look to rejoin that as well. Could be wrong. That's why I put a stop right below that key level fib. Plus, the real opportunity hasn't came yet, at least in my opinion. We're waiting for that this week. We have 10 minutes until market open. BC Premier, Canada weighs limiting lumber exports to solve U.S. trade dispute. See, this is why that position was getting a little more risky. You guys see, I said consolidation, consolidation. There's a lot of consolidation here. It props up the support around this pivot point, and this is why. What are you talking about, Elijah? What do you mean, do you use NASDAQ for news? What do you know? Hey, bro, how are you? You remember me? Yeah, I remember you, Ritz. Sticking to your edge, regardless, plus feeling indifferent about the result is always a win. W trade. It was bad execution. I like to trade the execution over the result. And it was pretty, well, it was good execution besides the entry. The entry was really bad. Really bad entry. But besides that, it was good execution. ES is going to be starting above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA, above the 100 MA. Same with the NASDAQ. Same with the NQ 30 minute. NQ 30 minute starting above the 200 SMA, VWAP, and 100 MA. Let's mark those out. The 200 SMA on the NQ 30 minute is at 23,000. Let's mark out the VWAP, 23,014. What's up, Akash? Good morning, good morning. What's up, Norman? The news is kind of over. It's negative for today. PPI data, production price index data came in negative. Not super negative, but negative enough. US industrial production, all that came in positive. And then the remaining news is 9:30 a.m. Goldman Sachs earnings call, 10 p.m. Fed Bar speaking, 10:30 we have EIA crude oil inventories, right flash news, and then at 11 a.m. Trump. So we should have pretty good volatility till around 12:30. Oh, you're talking about what's the good news? The Genius Act is being passed today by the House of Representatives. Sometime this morning. Not sure when, but Trump stated that. So we'll see. Solid, Norman, solid. Appreciate the follow, LDN. If you guys are new here, if you're gaining value, if you're learning what to do, what not to do, please smash that like button. Likes are looking very weak, guys. Please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. And after you subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Trade's coming against us a little bit. We'll see. The stop is at like $106. Will be negative $106 plus the fee of 17. We'll see. A lot of reward upside though. This is a good R&R, risk reward trade setup for all those guru traders. Pivot point below, we're probably going to take half of the position out once it taps the 50% fib on this retracement down here. Retracement, 50% fib. So for all the R&R risk reward, this is a probably the best one you can get. This is what, a 2-3 R&R. 2 to 1, 2 to 3. I mean 3 to 1, 2 to 1, 3 to 1 R&R. Pausing at this consolidation. This is BITUNIX. Honestly, I'm enjoying it too. I haven't traded crypto leverage in a while. It's been like 3 years. We've 45% of the account. We'll be down to 35% of the account. 35% we made. Start with $1,000 initial, and we're at 24x leverage, isolated. Very key. Very high risk to trade with leverage as well. You gotta really know what you are doing. Appreciate it, Ritz. I'm #1 active subscriber, yo. Good morning, Marshall. What's up, Outspoken? Ready to make some money, brother? Absolutely. What's up, Akash? Appreciate you, SQ. Appreciate you. All right, 3 minutes until market open. We're about to get active. So about to get active in the house, man. Okay. 2 minutes until market open. What account are we in? Let's go to start. Start with that. This pivot point is holding pretty well. This is why that short trade was getting a little risky. Be fair, it could have propped down, but it did not. I'm gonna keep this. This may look like a nothing line, but this is a pretty key line. It's this. We'll get rid of this one though. Clean up the chart a little bit. Wouldn't mind if to start, we have 30 seconds still open. Wouldn't mind if this the ES wick down to the VWAP and we catch the long. Wouldn't mind it. It probably coincides with the NASDAQ VWAP. This range. Wouldn't mind it. The trade's starting to go our way a little bit. We'll see if we can prop to the 50. We are in a leverage trade on Bitcoin right now. Just turned green. Market is open. Yeah, this wants to go. Currently coming down. All right, let me make sure I'm not against any news. Stay patient. Trying to prop above that pivot point, prop above the 20 MA. Starting to get pretty volatile. All right, Goldman Sachs earnings call also. All right, we're waking up, waking up, waking up, waking up. All right, let me zoom out a bit. All right, let me check the indicators. All right. Nvidia starting 0.5% up, Tesla starting 1% up, Google starting 1% up. Currently wake up, pull straight back down to the 20 MA, straight back down to the pivot point. Amazon starting 0.6% down, Microsoft starting 0.25% down, Meta starting flat, Apple 0.8% up, Netflix 0.5% up, MicroStrategy 1.5% up. Wicking down, wicking down, wicking down. I want a big wick. I want this to wick down all the way to that range. ES about to tap the 100 MA. Wick, 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 wick. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep wicking, keep wicking. A little further. Don't want it to push. Don't want it to pop up here. Want it to keep going. It's kind of popping up because thank you 5 minutes, 120 MA. Thank you 30 minutes, tapping the 100 MA, wicking straight through. Beautiful. A little further. A little further. We're getting a little bounce. NQ flipping red. The gaps have not been filled on the ES, but filled on the Nasdaq. The Nasdaq has filled the gap of yesterday's close at 22,056. Currently trying to bounce. I'm gonna wait till it props down. Goes to this range. It's stubborn. ATR is currently sitting at 12. The volatility index is down 4% for the day. The Dow is up 0.3% on the day. The Russell is up 0.8% on the day. Amazon flipping red, Microsoft flipping red, Meta flipping red. Ritz, I'm trading mini contracts, not micros. Trying to wait for the true trade. Only 3 minutes in open. Most people wait for the 15-minute opening range. At least the smart people. And not saying I'm going to. If I see a trade, I'll take it. So far, right now, it's in between two convictions. Bitcoin is coming up. Bitcoin's coming up. We'll remember, we're watching this. So far, we're up $25 on BITUNIX, link below. Let's see. Even go to the 50% retracement. ES wicking up. Bitcoin's up 1%. ETH is up 1.4. Sol's up 2. XRP's up 2.4. Sensing some weakness today. China Chamber of Commerce to the EU group held a meeting with the EU officials on auto cooperation. 6 members from the company, including blah blah blah, attended the meeting. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Wick, go, 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 further, further, further. I love that wick. Love that wick. Love it a lot. Keep going. Tap the VWAP. Tap the 2-hour SMA. It's wicking to the range. Beautiful. I'm in with one long. Only one. It's tapping the NQ 30-minute VWAP. May want to flush down the 200 SMA. I'll take a long real quick. Only looking for a quick, probably 200, 300 scalp on this one contract. Up 75. All right, beautiful. It's flushing lower. Let's see. Up 100. Get a little bounce off the range. It's flushing. This VWAP change, by the way. We're getting a bounce. See if it holds or if it flushes down to the 200 SMA. Pretty key level pivot point too. Key psychological pivot point, 23,000. Up 75, up 80, up 100, up 150. One contract long. Scalping two. Beautiful. In and out. I'd rather take longs right now. I probably should be in this short right now, but I'm just gonna wait until this taps the 200 SMA. The ES will probably come down to at least 100 MA, 200 SMA. It's kind of worrying me a little bit, and I'm not taking this short because the ES is a little more bullish than the NASDAQ right now. NASDAQ and ES having a little divergence. The NASDAQ is kind of just consolidating back and forth, not even touching the 100 MA, not even touching the 200 SMA, not touching the VWAP. But the NASDAQ is having big wicks down. It's only 20, 40 points. That's not really big for the NASDAQ, but in this situation, today, this is currently the biggest wicks. Full U-shape pullback from the 8:30 a.m. news. The PPI data, the producer price index. What's up, Tilly? Appreciate the follow, guys. You guys are new here. You're gaining value. If you're learning what to do, what not to do, please smash that like button. That's all I ask. Smash that like button. And vote in the poll. We're tapping the VWAP. We may flush through. ES flushing down now. See if it holds. Nvidia coming up a bit. Tesla's now up 1%. We're wicking down that pivot point. Wicking through the pivot point. 2 SMA is right here. Pivot point at 23,015. I have a feeling they're going to wick through this. A lot of people are expecting to bounce at this key psychological level. So they may bounce here instead, not even go to it, and just fake out everyone long. Or they could, if they want to, flush through the 200 SMA a little, like 10, 15 points lower, then have the pop. Just fake out all the longs today. We'll see how the NASDAQ wants to manipulate those. May get a prop up, may get a bouncer. Is it gonna prop up to the 20, May? Bitcoin's also having a little pullback. We're now down, we were down 30, down 40. Now it's bouncing up a little bit, we'll see. Very interesting how ES is holding. Very interesting. I think we're about to get stopped out on Bitcoin. Down 50. It looks like it's going to have a pretty nice pullback. Coming down with some volatility right now. Wicking down. Thought I had my stop at negative 100. Alright, we'll come back to it. We're about to be stopped out and stopped. So stopped out for negative 100. So now we're only 33%, 34% up in that account. We started with 1,000. Now we're at 1,338. Took a stab out of it, got burnt this time. We'll stay patient, wait for the next opportunity. Trump tweeted on True Social 3 minutes ago, the radical left Democrats have hit pay dirt again. Just like with the fake and fully discredited Steele, the Sierra, the Lion 51 intelligence agents, the laptop from hell, the Democrats swore had come from Russia. It came from blah, 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 blah. Russia itself, scam itself, totally fake and made up story in order to hide crooked, blah, blah, blah. Boom, 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 boom. He's just going off on the Jeffrey Epstein. He's blaming the Democrats for the hoax. All right, we're wicking down the VWAP. Let's see if we get a bounce on the 2-hour SMA. Next news we're waiting on in 19 minutes. Fed bar speaking, and then at 10:30 a.m. EIA crude oil inventories. So far, it's bouncing off that pivot point. Williams R 120 day on the NQ 30 minute in neutral territory. RSI type of the MA inside the NQ 30 minute in neutral territory as well. ES getting below the 100 MA, getting closer to the 200 SMA. VWAP to the downside. RSI on the ES 1 minute below neutral territory, rounding up right now below the MA. The Williams R 120 day for the ES 1 minute is in neutral territory. Getting a little bounce on the 200 SMA. Let's see if it holds. Tesla's coming up. Tesla's up 1.6%. Good morning, legend. We'll see if this can prop up above the NQ 30 minute VWAP. Falling below the pivot point, it's below the NQ 30 minute VWAP, below the 100 MA on the ES. The NASDAQ is down 0.15%. The ES is up 0.15%. Appreciate the follow, Kimberly. Appreciate you. It's starting to prop up a little bit. Yeah. Not looking to long this just yet. Pre-market low, by the way, is that red line to the downside, 22,929. Nvidia currently sitting at 0.15% up. Tesla's at 1.85% up. Google's still at 1% up. Amazon's down 0.9%. Microsoft's down 0.4%. Meta's down 0.3%. Apple is down. Apple is up 0.85%. Netflix is down 0.3%. MicroStrategy's up 1.1%. Currently wicking down, about to tap the NQ 30-minute 2-hour SMA. So the ES has not filled its gap of yesterday's close. NQ filled its gap of yesterday's close at 23,056. We're currently around 50 points down from that. It filled it, then came down. ES is still needs to come down quite a bit. Around 10 points on the ES. Needs to get it below the 2-hour SMA, below the VWAP to fill the gap. May not do it. Yesterday, the gap fill did not close on the NQ. It did not close. ES filled the gap, NQ did not. It may have did it in the final hour, but I was not streaming. Good morning, Stunner. Good morning, Stunner. Good morning, Miguel. Let's push it. Appreciate you guys. Trying to get above that VWAP on the NQ 30-minute chart. Trying to stay patient, hold conviction, wait for the true setup. Kind of thinking they may prop this long. Everyone thinks the ES may fill the gap because the NQ did. But I think we may have some divergence like yesterday. I don't like the RSI, how it looks on the ES 1 minute though, to be fair. Tesla's up 2.3%. Let me look at news. ES is propping down, getting closer to the 2-hour SMA, closer to the VWAP. That news. I'm starting to get a little bullish. What's up, both? Yes, looks like it wants to flush down the 2-hour SMA VWAP. Problem is, I think everyone's holding that conviction, so I kind of want to go against it. I'm sending too long. Could be a fake out, could be manipulation. I'm gonna hold conviction. We're up 150, up 200, up 230. I want to see this pump to the 20 May. Beautiful, up 300. A little more. Could be manipulation, it could prop down. That might be all it has. That's a pretty key level range. ES starting to prop down. So far, just manipulate up, propping back down, tapping that pivot point. It's flushing down 200, down 250. Pretty volatile right here. Better be careful. Down 200, down 300. Probably gonna wick down to 2-hour SMA. VWAP 2-hour SMA as well, down 600. We're gonna be very high risk today. It also may flush through it and go to the ES gap fill. Possible. And with 2 more contracts and 4 contracts, we're going to step up the risk. We're down 10 points. Then between the 2-hour SMA on the NQ 30-minute chart and between the VWAP. ES has not tapped the 2-hour SMA yet. Down 1200. And with 2 more and with 6 contracts, want to bounce here. May continue to flush. Down 800, down 700, down 1200, down 1300, down 1400, down 15. Waking through the 200 SMA. ES is tapping the 200 SMA, about to tap the VWAP. Beautiful. And with 10 contracts long, I want to bounce here or their account's going to blow. If the ES flushes through, it's going to blow. We'll see. Putting the risk on the table. Down 2,000, down 3,000, 1,000 away from blowing. May flush down to that pivot point. About to rotate as well. Okay. ES is going to fill this gap. Account is blown. Stepping in 4 contracts on a different account. Up 100, up 200, up 300, up 400, up 5. 4 contracts long. I want to bounce off this pivot point. ES has filled the gap. It may continue a little lower. It also could prop down to the pre-market low. You got to know the risk. Pre-market low at 22,930. May just continue all the way down. That is one account gone for the day, but we are stepping up risk. A 400, a 500. A 500, up 600, up 700. I want to bounce at least to the NQ. ES is tapping the VWAP. Want to bounce at least to the NQ to our SMA. May not get it. NQ 30 man looking horrendous. This could be the day it flushes that pre-market low. We'll see. Good job, Stunner. Good job. Alright, looks like it's gonna flush. We'll see. Needs to retake this pivot point pretty quick. ES needs to retake the VWAP to our SMA pretty quick as well. Nvidia flipping red. Nvidia is down 0.22%. Okay. A 500, up 600, up 700. 4 contracts long. Look for this to wick up and bounce to the 200 SMA on that Q30 minute chart. Bounce, bounce, bounce. ES getting above the VWAP, tapping the 200 SMA, trying to get above it. ATR sitting at 20. Pretty weak. Fed bar speaking in 7 minutes. ES is rejecting from the VWAP. I want it to prop. Trying to give this time to work. Up 900, up 1,000, up 1,200. Quick, 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 quick. Go, 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 go. Very bearish today. Breaking down. Stepping in 2 more and with 6 contracts. This may continue to just flush. At a certain point, we gotta back off. Six minutes until 10 a.m. Okay. Down 700, down 500, down 300. We're positioned pretty well for this. This is either going to flush to the pre-market low, will blow this account, or this is going to prop up. I'm fine with either one. Could have been out this count a lot of times. Up 800, up 900. Probably above that pivot point. It's pretty overextended to the downside. About 100, 150 points. Up 1,000, 6 contracts long. Want to see this bounce. ES is tapping this view up a lot. I think we're going to get a pump up. Tapping that pivot point. I'm holding my conviction. Nvidia is down 0.3233%. Coming lower. We need Nvidia to prop up. What's AMD doing? AMD is down 0.7%. Alibaba's down 2%. Yeah, you guys should not be following me. I'm risk on today. You should not be following me. Hold your own conviction. I'm not a financial advisor. Nothing I do or say is financial advice. Hold your own conviction. Trade your own strategy. You are different circumstances than me. Different net worths. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. Most importantly, there are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. Down 300, down 400, down 500, down 600, down 700, 6 contracts long. We're down 1200. Looks like it's going to flush. What account are we rotating to? I may step in a high value account if this flushes to the pre-market low. Was about to add 4 more there, but being a little. All right, we'll see. ATR sitting at 21. I know we have negative producer price index data, PPI data, but I expected them to manipulate this a little more. Not gonna lie to you. So far, we are wrong with conviction, wrong with execution. We'll see. Down 1,000, down 1,300, down 1,400. What's up, Tex? Hotkeys. I hate when I mismatch hotkeys. Up 500, up 600. 6 contracts long. Tap the pivot point. I want to see a quick pump up. Needs to prop up above that pivot point as soon as possible. ES needs to get above the VWAP to our SMA. See. ES is really struggling to turn green. Nvidia's propping up a bit. May finally get that bounce to the 2-hour SMA. May continue faking in the longs. And just flush that pre-market low. If it does that and this count blows, I'm stepping in a very high value count. It's rejecting that pivot point. Nvidia's starting to come up. I'm starting to like this a little more. Up 700. Nvidia keeps propping. I like this. Yeah. May finally get that wick up to the 2-hour SMA. I'll probably sell 4 there and trail 2 up. If it can get there. Up 1,000, up 1,200. Wick up. Bounce, bounce, bounce. ES has a tall task ahead of it. It has to get above the VWAP to our SMA. I'm liking it though. I'm liking those. We have news at 10:30. EIA crude oil inventories. Red flash news. ES having some very bearish wicks. If you guys think this is going to the 2-hour SMA, please smash that like button. Go. Very hard and risky long. Also type 1 in chat if you're in long. Very risky long here. Could flush to the pre-market low. Really struggling to get above that pivot point. ES is struggling as well. Could get a wick up. We'll see. Starting to get volatile. Up 100, up 200, up 600, up 700, up 800. 6 contracts long. Trying to bounce. Wake up. Go, 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 go. Nvidia is coming up a bit. Up 1,000, up 1,200, up 1,300. Wake up. Holding conviction. Waiting, waiting, waiting. If we were less risk on, a stop here would not be bad. A break-even stop. We'd be stopped out right now, but we're still holding. ES is trying to come up. Pretty bearish wicks on the ES, to be fair. Nvidia is coming down now. It's flushing down. We may be putting in that high value count. This doesn't bounce to the 200 SMA. We're putting in a very high value account. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Go to your home. Go to the NQ 30-minute 200 SMA. Let's go. Well, you can't say this isn't boring. One thing you can't say about this. Down 500, down 600, down 700, down 800. ES wicked up to the VWAP, got rejected. We rejected again from that pivot point. Really having a hard time claiming that pivot point as support. NQ 30-minute looking more and more bearish. NQ 5-minute starting to turn bearish as well. What's up, Ahmad? It's technically a higher low if it bounces here. ES having a lot of coil. ES is having a lot of coil right here. This may just dump. You gotta know this could dump to the pre-market low. And we will be stepping in a higher value count if it does. And it looks like it wants to. Down 1,000, down 1,200, down 1,300, down 1,400, down 1,500, 6 contracts long. Down 1,700. Wicking low. Wicking down. And with 4 more contracts in 10, it either bounces here or we blow the account and we step in a higher value one. Either goes or it doesn't. Right here. 1,000 away from blowing. Getting ready to rotate. We will be stepping in a very high value account. Pivot point below that pre-market low at 22,909. We have news in 23 minutes. EIA crude oil inventories. Down 2,000, down 26. 10 contracts long. ES flushing down. Getting ready to rotate. This looks like it's going to flush down. We'll see. Down 10 points. Down 700, down 800, down 1,700, down 2,000. Waking up. It's waking up. Go, go, go. That's potential. Wake up, wake up. Bounce, bounce, bounce. And Q5 man looks horrendous. Up 100, 200, 500. Up 600, 10 contracts long. 700, up 800, up 900. A 1,000, 15, 16. Taking it. Just gonna take it. We'll step in the high value count anyway if this bounces down. A lot of risk for only that, but 1,300 market orders. I'm tired of playing around with that. Even though it's kind of the best place to put it. Could add back to the long if it gets above that pivot point. With some conviction. Could wake up to the 200 SMA like we were hoping for. The ES has to get above a lot though. I thought the ES was going to bounce off the VWAP right here. You guys look right here. I thought we were going to have a pretty nice bounce on the VWAP. It just went through, fully rejected, filled the gap, which is good, but then could not prop and got stalled. And now it's just stalled. So really looking for a long eventually once it props up above this. Whatever. Can't keep going against it. I'm still bullish for today, which is a little dumb. Held all that time for that wick, and there it is. Beautiful. Just wanted to play hard to get this morning. Yes, tapping the VWAP, coming down. That tilted me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's literally exactly what we were waiting for. A little tilted after that. Since we were in with 10 contracts, should have just de-risked it. But I'm gonna try and lose that from my mind. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. That is why I constantly repeat that saying. Got to move on as quick as possible. Stuff like that tilts me a little bit though, I'm not gonna lie to you. No point in lying, no point in not being transparent. As transparent as I can be, offering you guys as much value as possible. And that tilted me a little bit. ES getting above the VWAP. ES getting above the 200 SMA. So all the YouTube short stream thing, we're going to make 0 to 5,000 today. The regular YouTube stream thing, we're going to make 5 to 10. We'll see, Anthony. There will be other opportunities to come. That's just enough to blow my top off. I'm not gonna lie to you. It does exactly what we want and then it pulls back. I would have liked it a little more if it went up to that VWAP. It would have tilted me a little less. OpenAI are to take a cut of online sales made through ChatGPT and aims to integrate a checkout system. AI to take a cutout. So they've been 100% reinvesting all the profits, all the profits into the company, and they're about to take some out. I don't think that's correct, because the owner is driving literally like $2 million, $3 million, $5 million cars. The Conus egg. I don't know if that's correct. Let me read that. Might be misunderstanding that. Nope, definitely not. We're below the VWAP on the NQ 30 minute, below the 2-hour SMA, below the pivot point. We're getting closer to the pre-market low at 22,929. Robinhood's up 3.5%. So Voyager Technologies is down 0.75%. Adobe's down 1.3%. QCOM is down 0.65%. AMD is flipping green. Costco flipping green, up 0.4%. Alibaba's down 2.15%. ES is rejecting the VWAP, rejecting the 2-hour SMA, rejecting the gap fill of yesterday's close. See if we can prop up. AVE goes down 1%. We're flushing out a little bit. Let me zoom out. The month, the week, and the day candles are pretty bearish. The NQ 30 minute, Williams R 20 day below neutral, starting to tick up a little bit. We'll see if we can hold it. The RSI on the NQ 30 minute below the MA, a little below neutral territory. The Nasdaq future indices sitting 0.36% down. ES is flipping between red and green. The ES is propping up on the RSI, bouncing off the MA, trying to get above the VWAP to our SMA. Has a lot of coil too. The ES has a lot of coil right here. We have news in 12 minutes. EIA crude oil inventories. That's red flash news. Legend, that's your first ever blown account? Wow. What's up, Todd? You're streaming, Todd? Good morning, all. I've been deep in battle with MNQ, and I live. Boom. So you won the battle. Boom, scalp. Yeah, we've been battling as well. I'm not gonna lie to you. And that last trade was a battle in itself. Man, I thought today's market was going to be very good, but it's just, I don't know, a little strange. Crypto Fear and Greed Index came out 70 out of 100 greed. Fear and Greed Index for the stock market came out 74 out of 100 greed. U.S. trade representative greed, the U.S. is losing advanced manufacturing along with basic manufacturing. 10 minutes until EIA crude oil inventories. Red flash news. ES is above the VWAP, not yet above the 200 SMA. Let's see. ES rejecting for the 21 EMA on the 2-minute chart. Tapping that pivot point at 22,980. I'm seeing some divergence that I like. I'm in with 2 contracts long. Up 90, tapping the 200 SMA, about to get out of it. See even prop up. ES getting above the 200 SMA. Up 200, up 240. I'll probably sell one at that range. We're waking up 300. We just tapped NQ 30-minute VWAP. The VWAP has came down. VWAP at 7 now. So we did tap it. Let's see if we can prop above it. NQ 5 minutes, not tap the 21 EMA. See if we can wake up there. ATR at 21. Good job, Norman. How much you up? Good stuff. Up 300. Up 400. Looking for the wake up. Looking for the wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Good enough. Beautiful. How much did we make there? We made 438. Not bad. Appreciate the follow, the real. Appreciate the follow, Tilly. Appreciate the follow, Wick. Good job, Norman. $65 is $65. That's like 5 ticks, right? Half a point. If the NQ comes below this 200 SMA, I think I'm gonna send a short. I think so. Trying to wait. Has some volatility to the upside. Trying to stay patient, wait. This could V-shape recover. This could V-shape recover to the 23,089. Kind of seeing some The ES 1 minute RSI trying to get below the MA. The RSI on the NQ 30 minute tapping the MA may reject here. I will be putting a stop if I do short this. It's wicking down, missed the entry. Very big wick down. NQ rejected from the 2-hour SMA, VWAP on the NQ 30-minute chart. Also rejected from the NQ 5-minute 21 EMA. ES rejected from the VWAP 2-hour SMA. Came down to the gap, now below the gap. Nvidia is now down 0.61%. Charles, I'm trading prop firm accounts on NinjaTrader. That's a higher high on the NQ. This would be a higher low. And this low trend up, and this low trend up. Let's see if this pivot point can hold. 2,979. Let's see if the pivot point can hold. Lot of coil on the ES. Lots and lots and lots of coil. Two minutes until EIA crude oil inventories. Red flash news. 2 minutes. That's a lower high. That could be a lower high. Retaking the 2-hour SMA. Gonna reject it. ES rejecting from the VWAP. Trying to bounce off the gap fill. $30 seconds. 30 seconds until the EIA crude oil inventories. ES propping up above the VWAP. NQ propping up above the 2-hour SMA, tapping the VWAP on the NQ 30-minute chart. NQ 5-minute about to tap the 21 EMA. 10 seconds till news. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. EIA crude oil inventories just dropped. See if it offers some volatility. EIA crude oil inventories just dropped. Red flash news. News just dropped. Came in. The main one came in green. Gasoline inventories came in negative. Distillate inventories came in negative. Crude cushioning inventories came in negative, but the EI crude oil inventories came in positive. The Swiss government, a trade deal with the U.S. is awaiting Trump sign off. Boom. We're bouncing up. It's tapping the resistance trend line in the trend up range. We also have another trend line right here. See how it reacts. ES pulled back to the 2-hour SMA. And Q30 minute propping up. White House senior advisor has said the Fed has been very, very slow. Inflation data has been fine. Next news we're waiting for at 11 a.m. in 28 minutes. 28 minutes. Trump greets Bahrain leadership. At 11:15, Trump meeting with Bahrain leadership. At 2 p.m., Fed beige book. At 3 p.m., Trump bill signing. And at 7 p.m., Trump dinner with Qatar Prime Minister. This is interesting to look at right here. This is the smart money / dumb money confidence. So dumb money is coming down. So they're not buying as much. Smart money is starting to ramp up. You notice here, the smart money was fully leveraged in on the drop, as they usually do. Dumb money got fear and fear mongered out of the market, sold out at the bottom. Now they're ramping back up. Now it's at the all-time highs. And they're fully extended. Now they're starting to sell. And smart money's starting to buy. And just interesting to watch. Interesting to look at. Just another indicator to use. Make sure you guys vote in the poll. Are you profitable, learning, or negative? Are you profitable, negative, or learning? What are you talking about, Bitcoin? No, I'm not talking about Bitcoin, but Bitcoin is up 0.6%. ETH is up 3.25. Sol is up 2%. The ES is wicking below, rejecting to our SMA for now, wicking back down and tapping the VWAP. NQ 30 minute tapping the VWAP, wicking below it. We have that Genius Act being passed by House of Representatives today, or that's when it's supposed to be passed. That's what Trump said. We'll see if that comes out soon. NQ tapping the 200 SMA, tapping the 21 EMA. Let's see if we get a bounce or if it just fully rejects. Tried to break out of the range and got wicked right back into it. Getting a little bounce on the 200 SMA, 21 EMA. Oof. I think some news just dropped. Pretty volatile wick. Let's see. Trump tweeted 1 minute ago, Fox Business tariff revenues topped a record 113 billion for the first time during a fiscal year. A revelation that comes as President Donald Trump imposes nearly weekly duties on some of the world's largest economies. The U.S. received more than 27 billion in custom duties in June, the highest figure so far this year, according to the Treasury Department's custom and certain excise taxes data. We're getting a bounce on the 20 May. The White House senior advisor has said the Fed needs to get back on the curve on where rates should be. We're getting a nice bounce. ES is below the VWAP. Kind of like how the NQ 5 minute looks though. That wick's nice. What a count, man. Okay. Trying to bounce off the NQ VWAP, NQ 30 minute VWAP. Billy, I'm not interested in graphics design. Appreciate it though. Thank you. Appreciate the follow, Kiss. Appreciate you. Appreciate it, Todd. Not every day is an easy day. If I were to trade it like normal and not have the risk on, we would have scalped that in each account. If you guys noticed, the account that blue had 700 in it. I decided to hold the conviction, not scalp it like I normally do. I scalp 10 to 30 points. Normally decide not to do that whole conviction. And that's what happens when you put risk on the table. Sometimes you get burnt. We would be up in all accounts right now if I would have stuck to the regular conviction. We would have been fine. We would have scalped 200, 300, 500 in some accounts, like we did in others, but I decided to put risk on the table, whole conviction. Maximum risk equals maximum reward. This is a higher low. I'm kind of leaning towards bearish, but I could be crazy. Maybe crazy. NQ 5 minutes propping up to be fair. NQ 30 minute getting above the VWAP 2 SMA. Bouncing off the 21 EMA on the NQ 2 minute chart. The ES is below the VWAP, trying to wick down. Nvidia is coming down. ES about to flip red. Gapper, I'm just talking about the counts you see on screen. Just looking at news right now. Market's a little weird today, to be fair, but I am misreading it a little bit. NQ futures is down 0.25%. ES is flipping red. Yeah, I know, Gapper, and I can't fix that. I guess I could flip. Well, no, either way, I don't know. YouTube weirdly cuts, like when it's actually live streaming on the YouTube Shorts, it like cuts some of the sides off. Like, I don't know why it does that, but once the video and live stream's over, then you can see the complete view. It's the weirdest thing ever, and I'm not sure why it happens, but I have it perfectly laid out for Shorts, and I haven't posted a short in a while, but if you see, the Shorts has everything lined up perfectly, so I don't know why the live stream is zoomed in a bit. I have no idea why. It's the weirdest thing in the world. And if I move it, then it's misaligned. And yeah. True, Gapper, true. Appreciate it, though. Yes, it's propping up above the VWAP. We're getting a bounce off that trend line, off the support trend line, off the range trend up. Getting a bounce off the 20 MA, 200 SMA. Getting slightly rejected from the VWAP on the NQ 30-minute chart. Getting rejected from the NQ 5-minute, 21 EMA. $15 and Trump will be greeting Bahrain leadership. Very choppy market today. Extremely choppy market. I don't even, if you guys can see this as well, let's go back a little bit. From market start, this has been choppy. Chop, chop, just slow grind down, slow chop down, chop, 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 chop. It is really trying to find its footing today. L, to be in complete abundance, to remove fear, remove greed, remove FOMO, remove everything, remove all motion from trading, be in abundance. Account blows, move on to the next. You have a losing trade in one account, you move on to another account. Just a way to limit emotion and be in abundance. You really need to be in abundance trading. And only trade what you are willing to lose. Oh. I'm lagging. Lagging hard right now. Just sent a text, it should be fixed in a minute. We should be back. At a very big lag spike. Should be back. I sent a text. Personal question, I know, but are you making 5+K per month for yourself? Or if not, when do you hope to get there? I don't talk about what I make, Charles. Should be back. right. This is the advantage all of you have over me. I've decided to stream, so every down moment and more thoughts go into streaming. I have to constantly look at chat. When I was just trading, you just focus on the charts, you sit here silently, and you adapt. It's a whole different ball game actually streaming this. That is the advantage you guys have over me. But also, you guys don't get the full accountability. So there are pros and cons to everything. We're above the VWAP, 200 SMA, getting to the higher range. It may do the V-shaped recovery. We gotta see. ETH is climbing, climbing, climbing. ETH is up 9% today. Sol's up 6%. Appreciate the question though, Charles. Appreciate you. Whoa, big wick down, big wick down. Big wick down from thank you. Yes, wicking down hard. Below the 200 SMA, below the VWAP. Tapping that pivot point, 22,979. So far, 50-point wick down. Not sure what that was. The EU are to create an almost 400 billion euro crisis mechanism. Doubt that's what that was, but okay. Would like this to flush the pre-market low. Pre-market low at 22,930. If it can wick down there as fast as possible. So far it's bouncing. What was that? Tapping the 200 SMA, tapping the VWAP. Trump asked Republican lawmakers if he could fire the Fed chair. Market should respond positive to this. New Fed chair would mean more rate cuts, mean less debt paid by the US, just an overall better market, but possible inflation risk with the tariff uncertainty. Trying to let the dust settle a little bit. All right, we're waking up above the 200 SMA, waking above the VWAP. This chart is just too crowded. I need to get rid of some of this, clean up the chart. Let's just get rid of everything. Keep the pivot points. ES wicked up above the VWAP, tapped the 100 MA, tapped the 200 SMA, wicked and rejected from both of them. Now wicking below the VWAP as well in the ES. Good job, Gapper. Checking metals again. Like to keep up to date. Billy, you'll just have to watch and find out. It's pretty unique. A lot of people say certain things, and other traders do not have the strategy I have. That's for sure. Have to watch and find out. I want this to wick down to the pre-market low as fast as possible, possibly the pivot point below that as well. As fast as possible. The faster it goes, the more I like it. You guys can cry and complain that I'm not spitting out monologue after monologue when I'm focused on trading, when you guys will learn more here by just watching, not typing anything, just watching. I appreciate all your questions regardless, and I try and answer what I can. But right now we're in the midst of trading. I'm looking at the stock market, I'm looking at the ES, looking at NQ 30-minute, 5-minute, looking at news, gauging news, looking at Bitcoin, seeing if I want to trade Bitcoin, seeing if I want to trade ETH, looking for entry on the NQ, looking at the levels, the Williams R 120 day, the RSI on the ES of 1 minute, on the ES on the NQ 30-minute. Just trying to gauge everything, so you guys are not going to get monologue after monologue while I'm in the midst of trading. Now, if there's a downturn, but right now volatility spiked, I'm trying to wait for an entry. If there is one, it may come, it may not. So you guys can cry all you want, but it's way better than other gurus, other social media people who are just posting videos, just posting shorts. This is real live trading. Real live trading. Fully transparent. Trump indicated he'll fire Powell, lawmaker said. Also, 11 a.m. right now, Trump greets Bahrain leadership. And it's a lot more value just watching this stream than just one of those people's $499 course that they give you 5 hours of content, 6 hours of content. And you guys really don't cry about that. Almost spilled my water all over the keyboard. That would have been a bad day. Okay. Nvidia is sitting down 0.4%. Tesla's up 2.85%. Google's up 1.1%. Amazon's down 0.5%. Microsoft's down 0.2%. Meta's down 0.44%. Apple is up 0.85%. Netflix is flipping green. MicroStrategy's up 1.4%. Palantir is up 0.15%. GME is up 1%. Alibaba is down 1.8%. Avgo is down 0.85%. AMD is down 0.5%. QCOM's down 0.5%. Adobe is down 0.7%. Bitcoin sitting 1.3% up. ETH is sitting 4% up. We are waking up above the 200 SMA and VWAP on the NQ 30-minute chart. The RSI is in neutral territory, getting above the MA inside the NQ 30-minute. Williams R 120-day waking up and getting into neutral territory. ES getting above the VWAP 100 MA, tapping the 200 SMA right now. Let's see if it can prop the Williams R 120-day on the ES 1 minute, getting into neutral territory. RSI above the MA. Looks like we're going to get a bullish wick up. There's a lot of cool here. ES is flipped green. Also, ES futures are up 0.08%. NQ futures are down 0.16%. Appreciate you, BS. there needs to be more action. So far I haven't like these parts where I'm waiting for a trade on the NQ, ES, and Bitcoin, ETH, etc. I'm waiting for an opportunity, waiting for a setup. I have not really figured out what to substitute this this period of just silence, and I have a lot to look at. And once the simulator's fully fleshed out, we'll just go to that, play around with it for a little bit, promoting a little bit. Once there's a lot of other stuff we could do, I just haven't flushed it out currently. Bitcoin, woof. Bitcoin's going up, up, up and away. ETH's going up, up, up and away. So let's look at your guys' polls. 91 votes on the YouTube Shorts. 31% are profitable, 15% are negative, 54% are learning. Regular YouTube stream, 62% are profitable, 15% are negative, and 23% are learning. Tom says, not sure what's going on because I wanted to see how things are going. Hit 2 banger shorts today. Good job, Tom. Just waiting. Waiting. Yeah, it's trying to prop up above the 200 SMA. Thank you, 5 minute, propping up above the 20 MA. Getting a bounce off that pivot point as well. The 23,015 pivot point. Man, these guys in the space are view botting like crazy. Actually crazy. Appreciate the file, Rocket. People think this is going up. So far, they're correct. Kind of stalling out though. Pivot point to the upside at 23,064. Market high at 23,090. Yeah. 23,090. Market high. This is the hardest part of trading by far. Waiting for the opportunity. Other people see different things. Other people have different strategies. Other people wait for different entries, different exits as me. Excuse me. All right, we're starting to pull back a little bit. ATR sitting at 22, but it feels like 2. Feels like it's going absolutely nowhere. Tesla's up 3.2% coming up. Google's coming up. Nvidia's coming up. Waking up, tapping that range. Boom, 40. You did. Ooh, big wick down, big wick down, big wick down. In with one long, up 100, 140, down 100, in with one more long. It may continue down. This could be the sweep. In with two more, in with two more, in with 6 contracts, looking for a bounce, looking for a bounce, up 100, 300 for it, up 1300, taking it. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is, man, slow market, hating it, have to be patient. Then you get an opportunity like that. An instant 1300 bag. Man, nothing like trading. We bagged 1230 in that account. Nothing like it. That is why there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Beautiful wick down. I have no idea what that news was. No idea. We're about to flush the pre-market low as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Man, there is nothing like doing this. Man, you go from hating trading to loving it in a second. Absolutely insane. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. No idea what that news is. I have no idea what that was yet. No idea. I'm looking for it. But so far, nothing. I would like this to finally wick through that pre-market low at 22,929. Ellie, that was before. That was before. That's old news. Around 30 minutes ago, we heard that news. That came from a White House official, so it could be that from the White House official. Kind of already knew that from the CBS. I guess it got confirmed by White House. So that's the wick. What's up, Nilla? Long time no see, my friend. You guys are new here, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every single day, trading the market at 9:30 a.m. EST. No problem, Nilla. Appreciate you. I was playing the extremes. It wicked down, I longed it, and then it came up past my average position and up 1230, and I cashed out. I hit it when it hit 13, but market orders, so there's a little fluctuation. Market is super red right now. Man, I almost shorted this up here too. I gotta stop second guessing myself. To be fair, no one knew that was going to happen. To be fair. Below the 200 SMA, below the VWAP on the AQ 30-minute chart, below the 20 MA, flushing down, about to hit the pre-market low. Wicking down, wicking down, wicking down. It did flush the low of day. Flushed the low of day, but did not flush the pre-market low yet. Flushed the pre-market low, and with 2 contracts long, it could keep going. It does not have to pump here. We'll see. Up 80, up 100, up 180. A little more, a little more, a little more, a little more. Taking 3. Took it at 4, but only got 3. Ended up with 293. I'm not gonna hold that, even though I should. I should hold at least 1 contract there, but I'm not gonna do it because this could continue low very, very further down. Thank you. 30-minute, horrendous. Be fair, the ES could prop here. Rotating accounts. A lot of you thought this was going up. I don't know. ATG. What do you think of that simulator that I posted? I posted a picture of the updated design for members only for the simulator. What do you guys think? Yeah, you were, Gapper. Yes, you were. You were waiting for 40 the entire day. See, that's why I didn't like it. I knew there was going to be a little more bearish. Knew it. And a little bounce on that pivot point. I would like it to prop a little lower. Probably to the second pivot point. Maybe take a stab out of it. Yeah, a little lower, just a little bit, and we may get it. Trying to bounce here. You made 150 bucks today. Good job, Nilla. Missed that short by a couple of points. Yeah, I know, Giannis. I almost shorted at that trend line range. I was a little unsure if it was going to prop up to the 23,056. A little unsure. We're wicking up, tapping the lows. The VWAP has come down to 995. Okay. Zane up another 800, 3 contracts long, up 2,500. Good job, Zane. Solid stuff. Would be great if it went all the way to 40 for redo. I don't know about that one. It could. It's only 11. I have a feeling this is gonna prop down maybe 100 points lower, which is a little crazy to say, but the NQ 30-minute really looks like it wants to dump off. Also, you gotta remember, Trump is already greeted Bahrain leadership. Trump meeting with Bahrain leadership at 11:30. Oh, never mind, that's been pushed off. So Trump welcomes Bahrain PM Prime Minister to White House at 11:30 a.m. So it could be pushed off a little further than that even. We are still waiting for that. I'm thinking this has some more room to the downside. I think this is going to push a little lower, but I've been wrong before and maybe wrong this time. This could prop up to the 20 May, prop up to the pivot point, prop up to the VWAP to our SMA on NQ 30-minute chart. Looking like it wants to bounce on NQ 5-minute chart. Bitcoin starting to bounce again. Appreciate the file, Wax. Appreciate the file, Learn. Appreciate you guys. It's waking up, waking up, waking up. You think this V-shape recovers all the way to 40? All the way to 23,040 gapper? No shot. No shot. I don't know. It's going to the 2-minute fair value gap. Where there's no fair value gap here, there's no wick on the bottom. There's no wick on the bottom right here. Supposed to have a wick. This is a wick. Then this would be a fair value gap. Bitcoin's pumping pretty hard. One-minute fair value gap. That is true. The ES does have a 1-minute fair value gap. NQ as well. Okay. True, Gapper. Yep. I didn't say it's not possible. I said no shot. No shot. Goldman Sachs CEO Solomon said, I think there's a reasonable chance we get a cut or two for the interest rate, but not certain. Very nice wake up to the VWAP. Buenos. Very big wick down again. Man, I'm liking this volatility. Liking this step up. Way better than sitting through a boring market like we were about a half hour ago. Like that a lot. Trying to find the news. EU countries' ambassadors failed to approve new sanctions package on Russia. That was 5 minutes ago. I don't think that's the news. Letter to fire Fed chair has been sent by Trump. That's what Ellie said. So we'll wait for this to wick down. Wait for the news to come in. Surprised he's not posting this on his truth. Trump has drafted a letter to fire the Fed chair. Okay. Things are about to get active, chat. Not yet, Alex, not yet. Should have had tomorrow's thumbnail today. Low of day at 22,898. Pivot point to the downside at 22,909. Pivot point to the upside at 22,979. Nvidia is now down 0.5%. Wicking down. I'm thinking to call it a day. Nice. Good job, Zane. Good trading. How much are you ending up? How much are you ending up? Or how many winning trades if you don't want to get too federal? Appreciate you, Zane. Good night, Nilla. Good night. Appreciate you. Six for 6 so far. Good job, Gapper. Solid stuff. We are 2, 4, 6, 7 for 8 right now. See you, Nilla. I just made 4% on my 200K funded, getting out right now. Good job, Alex. Good job. So you made a little under 10K. You made around 8, 8.3, 8.4. Good job, Alex. We're about to flush the low of day. About to flush it. Short-term U.S. interest rate futures extend rise as traders boost bet on Fed rate cut. We're wicking down. Trump waived a copy of the draft firing letter to Republican lawmakers. Yeah, we're wicking down, typing the pivot point. Adding one long. I think it's going to go a lot longer, but I'm looking for a short-term pump. Little bounce here. Down 20, down 100. One contract long. So far, not getting that bounce. Yeah, it's bouncing up 50. That's why I only put one. This is a little higher risk entry, but I like the pivot point. It's a pretty key level. But that does not mean this can't just continue down, reject. Up 35, up 40. Looking for a little bounce. Probably to the low of day. Just retest it. So far, not getting it. Down 100, down 150. Looking for a little bounce. Little bounce. Give me 10 points. 10 points. Nothing more, nothing less. And with one more. Down 400, down 500. Looking for a little bounce. We have the pivot point to the downside also at 22,846. Waking down. Down 400, down 300, down 500, 2 contracts long. And with 2 more and with 4 contracts long, looking for a bounce up. We'll step in more at that pivot point. Down 1,200. The lower. Good enough. Added 2 more and with 6 contracts long. Down 400, down 1,600, looking for a bounce. May keep flushing. The White House just said that Trump is likely to fire Powell again. So this could just keep flushing. Down 2,000, down 24, down 23. Looking for a bounce. Trying to stay patient. May rotate to the high value account. Maybe. Trying to give this room. Down 3,000, 1,000 away from blowing. We're down 20 points. Getting a little bounce. Very volatile right now. You gotta know the risk. Doesn't just keep coming down. Does not have to bounce. Down 1,300, down 1,000. So far, bounce to 20 points. Very nice bounce so far. This account's lightly gone. I'm not liking the odds. I think it's just going to continue to wick down off that White House press news. So far, it's bouncing off that pivot point. I don't mind it. Down 1,200, down 13, down 14, 6 contracts long. Trying to give this some wiggle room. Trying. Good job, Zane. ES trying to bounce and Q trying to bounce. Up 200, up 500, up 700. A little more bounce, a little more bounce, a little more bounce. Taking 1,000. Good enough. Remember, that was a high risk entry for that first contract. And I want the dust to settle a little longer for me to hold those. It's about to tap that key pivot point. If it breaks above this pivot point, I'll think about rejoining long. This is a very key level pivot point. Very key level. 22,885. Very key level. And it looks like it's about to test it. Nvidia is now down 0.75%. ES is waking up and Q is tapping that pivot point, key level, trying to break above it. Traders are pricing in more than a 50% chance of September Fed rate cut. Canada's PM Carney. Canada has become too dependent on the US, must diversify trade relations and rely more on Canadian steel for Canadian products. Canadians are to charge an extra 25% tariff on steel imports from all countries, excluding the US, containing steel melted and poured in China. Trump has drafted a letter to fire Fed Chair Powell and asked Republicans if he should. That's coming from the New York Times. All right, we're above that key point. If it can prop up, use that as support. Very good. I'm not hating this volatility. Really not hating it. All right, let me do a fib. This is a good enough wick. That's actually beautiful. The 23.6% fib lines up perfectly with the 22,885 key level pivot point. Actually stunning. Has Trump met the Bahrain? No, he's not. He is still waiting for the Bahraini Prime Minister and Crown Prince. How much did we make there? I believe we traded this count. I took it out at 1100 market orders. We ended up with 775. But could have ended up with a lot more if I would have held. The one trade I don't hold conviction on. No missed opportunities, only the next one. Zane is up 1500, 65 this morning, plus 1,000 last night, 5 for 5 this morning. Good job, Zane. Up another 500. Let's go, Zane. He has hit both the top and bottom first. I took 70 points. You took 70 points, Giannis. Good stuff. Good stuff, guys. On my first prop, firm challenge, down 60. Going to stop here for the day. All right, this is the count. Just remember, you said that. You put in that rule for yourself. Are you going to follow it or are you going to falter? 100% up to you. Appreciate you saying that. It's tapping the 20 MA on 92-minute chart. I really need to start leaving some runners again. I really need to do it. It's all hindsight, to be fair. And I figured this would tank down more, but I was really need to leave some runners and just put a break-even stop. Leave like 1 or 2, let it run, and just have them break even. Especially when we are higher contract up, 6 contracts, 10 contracts. Just sell 8, leave 2, put it break even. I mean, to be honest, it's all greed. It is all greed at this point. We profited 775 on that account. To ask for more is just being greedy. But adopting the strategy based off of the potential reward of the off the risk. Like once we're up, I could take 8 off if I'm out in with 10 contracts, then put 2, break even, and it's just risk free at that point. And it's not a bad strategy to adopt. And sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. It also depends if I'm holding that conviction or not. Hey, battle. We all have to start somewhere. Might create an inverse fair value gap. Well, there's a fair value gap right here. Fair value gap right here. Completed this one. Almost completed this one. Actually, this isn't one. There's a fair value gap to the downside. Let me move the VWAP and Lanky 30-minute chart. The 200 SMA has stayed the same, which is to be expected. Hello. We're about to fill this fair value gap. NQ is now down 0.5% on the day. The Dow is down 0.2%. The Russell 2000 is down 0.27%. VIX is at 18.6, up 7% on the day. Beautiful to see. Trump is open to the idea of firing Powell. Trump polled some Republican lawyers on firing Powell and got a positive response about it. Has he met the leadership of Berlin yet? Berlin. Now, are we gonna get the letter is sent news? And is this gonna wick down even further? That is kind of why I'm hesitating on taking long here. Again, because I think it's just gonna consolidate normally here. Then it would prop up to the VWAP, 200 SMA, the ES VWAP. But I'm definitely not gonna take it. Just gonna let it go. Let it go. If you are new here, we are seeing how much we can make in the amount of time in market. We had an 8-hour time limit. Now we're down to around 4 hours. May stay the entire time, may not, depending on volatility. I'm assuming it's going to die after the Bahrain leadership, after Trump meeting. But so far, we are up pretty good today. We had one blown take profit account, so minus $252 today. But we are up pretty good, and we made up for that in strides. What's up, David? Again, normally would be in long here. Normally. Trying to see if this Trump sending the letter comes to fruition. What's up, guys? Price point 952, 969 from 1130. Okay. I scalped the gold and got like 1K. Good job, David. Good stuff. Just realized the only account I blew was a test account for TBT lol. Test account. Oh, an eval? You're talking about eval? Okay. I was like, test account. 8 mins for 973. We'll see, Gapper. We'll see, Gapper. So far, your calls have been pretty correct. But for your calls to be fully correct, this needs to go to 23,040. We're wicking down. See, that's why I didn't long. This is why I didn't long. It could have propped up. Could have propped up to the VWAP. Could have propped up to the 2-hour SMA. Could have propped up to what Gapper said. The 23,040. Could have did a full V-shaped recovery from that drop. So far, it's rejecting the 50% retracement. But I'm assuming a letter will be sent, and we're going to be getting that news and wick down a little further. Then come up. I'll be a little hesitant. Not hesitant a lot, but a little bit. I'll try and really tap the bottom on that entry. Yeah, Gapper, I mean, you're pretty solid. You come in here almost every day, and what you say practically comes to fruition all the time. Almost all the time. You get a lot correct. True. Gapper says only thing I truly care about is my equity curve. You're not wrong. Yeah. You guys are new here, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST, trading the market. Appreciate the follows, guys. Zen, tell Gapper to hop on main thumbnail YouTube stream. He has to Zen. He has all his screens occupied, and he just has me on the phone because he's prioritizing his trading. Which you can't fault him for. Appreciate the follows, guys. For some reason they aren't showing up. Let me refresh this. What's up, No Joy? Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, greetings from the US. Big wake up to the VWAP, 2-hour SMA. Gapper's about to get his wish. The 23,040. Is he gonna get it? Very nice 40-point wick up. Is Gapper gonna get it? Boom. As Ty would say, boom scalp. Ty would say boom scalp. ES above the VWAP 100 MA coming into the 2-hour SMA. Very big wick up. What is Trump asks Trump is taking media questions right now. Trump is taking media questions. Trump on Powell not planning to do anything. Powell does a terrible job. We fight through it. Trump asked if he will fire Powell. He said he has been too late. Okay. Gapper. How'd you know? Alfonso says, hey bro, our prop firm is really worth it. I feel like I've been a while already testing my strategy and I have a little bit of fear of testing it live. So I was thinking about funded account first. Alfonso, it's all up to you, my friend. Some people are more comfortable trading personal funds. Some people like the gamified version of prop firm accounts. Pass the eval, get a funded, then you can take a payout once you breach a certain threshold, get above the drawdown. It's more gamified. Or you can start with Webull, start with $20, but I cannot give you financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. It's for entertainment, educational purpose only. So do what is best for your circumstances. Hold your own conviction, trade your own strategy, and just do what's best for you. But if I was just starting out, I would do exactly what you just said. Test strategy, record all my trading, review, introspect, Excel spreadsheet, everything. Just constantly review, introspect. 100% Adrius. 100%. Gapper has a crystal ball. 100%. He is a he's definitely into the spirituality. Definitely. Appreciate the question, Alfonso. Good luck, my friend. Trump said White House senior advisor has said is someone we'd consider for Fed chair. Appreciate the follow, Price. Appreciate the follow, Pog, Wax. As a vibe. I like that name. As a vibe. You got the as a vibe. Just 20 years of watching price action. Hey, I'm pretty close, Gapper. I'm pretty close. Half a decade. I have a quarter of your experience, my friend. Appreciate you being here. What's up, Unk? What's up, Unk? Start calling Gapper Unk from now on. That's the nickname, Unk. 20 years experience. He's the grandpa. He's the old man. He's the man sitting in the corner with gray hair, just with his crystal ball, just rubbing it, just predicting the markets. He's the wizard you go to when you need guidance. Trump said Powell is a knucklehead. It is looking good today, nerd. Yes, I am. Appreciate you. Hopefully you guys are doing well, all the same. Gabber said, rubbing what? Rubbing the crystal ball. Rubbing the crystal ball, or... it's getting stuck at the NQ 30-minute VWAP. ES is trying to bounce off the VWAP. Just know, if you take a trade during this time, Trump is speaking. He is talking right now, so it's a higher risk reward entry trade. I don't really care about R&R. Care about the execution more than reward and all that. But you gotta know when Trump is speaking, he can say one thing, this wicks up 50 points, wicks down 50 points, wicks up 100, wicks down 100, etc., etc. You really have to know what you are dealing with and the risk. Trump said, I talked about the concept of firing Powell with Republicans. Trump on not firing Powell unless there is fraud with renovation. Nvidia is now only down 0.3%. Tesla's up 2.65%. Google is up 0.75%. Amazon's down 1.2%. Microsoft is down 0.3%. Meta is down 0.85%. Apple's up 0.4%. Netflix is up 0.15%. MicroStrategy is up 2.5%. Palantir is up 1%. GME is up 1.77%. Costco is up 0.3%. Alibaba is down 1.7%. Ape goes down 0.85%. AMD is down 0.6%. QCOM's down 0.77%. Adobe is down 0.65%. Voyager Technologies is up 1.9%. Robinhood is up 2.9% on the day. Bitcoin is sitting at 1% up. ETH is up 3.3%. Sol is up 3.2%. XRP is up 2.15%. Trump said, "I am more conservative than GOPers on firing Powell." So far, this is consolidating, looking like it's going to prop up, get a wick up, but I'm not 100% certain, so I'm not taking action. But the ES is above the VWAP, above the 100 MA. Currently got rejected from the 200 SMA, coming down. The NQ 30 minute is above the VWAP. Looks like it's going to prop up, but got rejected from the 200 SMA on the NQ 30 minute chart. The NQ 5 minute chart, 21 EMA is a little further down. You know, little pullback. 21 EMA is below that as well. It's getting a little rejection from the 76.4 fib. Appreciate the follow, Fasad. Gabber, you're trolling. Oh, geez. Okay, I heard sitting in a corner. I used to pull the newspaper out to follow the markets back in the early 80s. Whew. I was not even alive back then, guys. This looks really good, Lowell. Like I knew I'd see you win, but still amazed somehow. No trade during news to volatile. PBL Corp announcement of partnership with Blackstone to develop new gas-powered energy facilities tailored for data center operations. Pretty bullish. Why did that not pop up on my news? Google, more advanced AI capabilities are coming to search. Trump, China has been helping on fentanyl. Canada's PM Carney will see about more retaliatory tariffs on the US. Volatility equals opportunity. Yeah, for my strategy. For my strategy, the more volatility, the faster it goes there, the more I like it. I like Trump, but he's far from fiscally conservative. Yeah, he takes a lot more risks. That's why I kind of like it. He's definitely not boring. Cannot say we live in boring times. We live in the most interesting of times, and that is not my quote. I recommend to use VIX one day for watching daily volatility. Whoa. I just use this, Gapper. Since you're on the YouTube short stream right here, the VIX. This tracks the just what it's currently at, and then the day percentage. What it's up for the day, what it's down for the day. I mean, this will suffice, correct? Ticker is VIX one day. Let me check this out. You're gonna make me buy some data, eh? Really? You're gonna make me buy the CBOE data on TradingView. No, it's delayed by 30 minutes. You have to buy the data. But the VIX is not delayed, at least for the data I have. On TradingView. Well, what I don't have the top tier. What we're getting a bounce from the VWAP, tapping into our SMA as we speak. I have the membership do I have? I have the plus plan. And then I pay for CME group data. That's about it on TradingView. Do the other plans give you real-time data? I don't think they do. Trump reports on firing Powell aren't true. Trump, Iran wants to negotiate badly. Yeah, I haven't had a reason to go above the TradingView Plus plan. I haven't had a reason. I use the same number of indicators and I'm not looking at more. It would just overcomplicate the system. And I'm not needing to put more charts on the screen just yet. But if I do, then I'll upgrade. Appreciate the follow, W Success. Appreciate you. Okay. So it's just like the elite tier for VIX data. That's a lower high rejection off the 200 SMA. This might wick a lot lower down. I'm just gonna let it go for now. EG Diamond says, I'm getting into trading. What would you say is the best way to learn? All I can say is what I would personally do. I cannot advise you personally. I can say what I would personally do. If I was just starting out again, I didn't have half a decade of experience, I would start simulated demo trading in Tradeovate simulation account and TradingView's paper trading, or even NinjaTrader has a simulated trading account as well. One of them, I believe they have phone apps as well if you don't have a desktop. But me personally, I would start simulated trading, do it for a couple weeks, couple months, depending on my experience level. If I was just starting out, probably a couple months, and just record all your trading. That's what I would do. I would record all my trading, introspect after each day, have an Excel spreadsheet, write the winning and losing trades for the day in the Excel spreadsheet, write the P&L total for the end of the day, and get the win rate, and then write a sentence of the synopsis of just my thoughts of the day, and just realize as I'm doing that, simulated demo trading is only 60% real, 60% close to real money trading, in my opinion. That is my opinion, because when you put real real risk on, real money on the table, it's a different feeling, different emotion level. You get FOMO, you get tilt, you get fear, and on simulated trading you get a little too comfortable, a little too fast, and it's not like the real deal. Ricard, I have no idea. I'm just holding for now. I should have shorted off that lower high, but I'm just staying patient. Especially while Trump's still talking. Trump, Powell spent more money than expected. The best trade deal we can make is sending a letter. He's talking about firing Powell. We have pretty good deals to announce. The big trade deal will be a letter to 150 nations. Trump said the big trade deal will be a letter to 150 nations. There is well over 150 countries to get notice of payment. Okay. Oh, Zen, I'll show you. How do I know market data is delayed? So if we go here, I have to shrink this for the YouTube short stream. So we go to the what Gapper recommended, the VIX 1 day. So we go here, and if you look right here, it says delayed. The D right here, or if you put it here, it'll go here. You see my dollars delayed, the regular NASDAQ is delayed, etc. But the regular, like the futures, I pay for the data. So I'm okay with this being delayed. I'm okay with this being delayed. I really don't care about them that much. And I just get an overall sense of where the dollar's at, what it's looking like. But the D right here, delayed, data is delayed. VIX 1 day data is delayed by 15 minutes because of exchange requirements. Yeah, you have to buy it. But that's how you know. That's how you know if something is delayed or not. On TradingView. I have to center this back up. Question: what is the maximum amount we can make on Take Profit Trader per day? 4,500. They 50% consistency rule. So you have a $9,000 profit target for I really don't like I'm not going to say the prop firm's name anymore. Really don't like promoting it, and there's no point. But they have a profit target on the 150k account of 9,000, and they have a 50% consistency rule and 5 minimum trading days. You need to trade for 5 minimum days to pass the eval, and 50% consistency is just half of that profit target. So you cannot make over 4,500 in one of them 5 trading days. Or if you go above them 5 days, you can't make 4,500 in them either. Now, once you get to the funded account, you can make as much as you want. If you're new to trading, this guy is good to learn from. He's a gunslinger, so I would be careful if you're gonna mirror his trades, but yes, solid dude. That's why I say you guys should not copy my style. I am a full risk on in life in general. I'm not very conservative in this respect. In many ways I am, but when it comes to putting on risk, I'm really not that conservative. Some days I dial it back. Some days I dial it back. You guys, most of you guys who are here from the beginning, this is the 46th stream. You guys have seen every single like mood, just every single like risk on day, risk off day, just that Friday where we blew every single account. I mean, you guys have seen the downswings, the upturns, just everything. The highs and lows, the valleys, the hills, every single thing. ES is below the VWAP, 100 MA, 200 SMA. Tap the VWAP, got rejected again. Sentry. I'm doing good. How are you, man? Good to see you. Yeah. It may be a bit controversial, but Alpha, I really don't care about anyone else. And my comments will be limited to this. You can say his name, but I won't. I'm not looking to throw shade on anybody. I'm not looking to get in a drama. Even though I know that's how you grow social media channels. I just rather grow it on true value given to people, actually making an impact in people's lives. Just giving you guys maximum value, and hopefully you guys can learn from stuff I do wrong too. I mean, that's probably the best lessons. But the best thing I can say is anyone you guys see who's not actually live trading, just posting videos, just posting shorts, they are not really trustworthy. And even some people who live trade, if they are not transparent, showing their trades, you guys can come to your own conclusions. Trump said we'll probably live by a trade letter with Japan. A group of Republican lawyers are meeting with Powell tonight. Lawmakers' dinner with Powell is canceled. That was quick. We're waking up, getting a bounce off that pivot point, bounce off the 21 EMA, bounce off the VWAP, trying to get above the 200 SMA. Pivot point to the upside at 23,015. Century said I'm a bit busy lately, but doing good. Guys, I do not expect you guys to be here every single day. You guys have your own priorities, and life is very complex, very difficult at times. So you guys just showing up, saying what's up is plenty. Appreciate all of you, especially the OGs. People who have been modded, have been here from the beginning, or they offer immense value to the channel, and you guys well deserve it. Appreciate you. Appreciate the question, Alfonso. Appreciate it, Adrius. Gabber said we are going to test 23,090 by end of day. Oof. Are we? He said, are we? He didn't, that's not his prediction. Are we? I'm gonna say yes, but that's not a, that's, you guys should not follow that. But today's been pretty weird, and Nvidia has dropped down, but it's kind of holding right now. It really is dependent on Trump news. Let's go if we go now. Adrian said Gapper's been rubbing the ball again. Remember, we have 4 hours left in market. So that's plenty of time. Doesn't mean it can come to it has to go, but it may. It may. Let's go become the net. We have another hard leg down first, then we could challenge the highs. We'll see, honest. Wednesday I find to be always consolidating or making a hump range for hump day. I think so. You know what's funny about that, Zen? I almost modded Gapper. I almost did. But he's a little... I believe he's still a little new here. I believe he's only been around for like 15, 20 streams. I could be wrong on that though. I've been pretty preoccupied, so I'm sorry if I missay that. But for some reason, I think you've only been here for like 15, 20 streams. And I really try and limit mod, plus we already have so many. But I almost did it. Because he has been in here a lot. He's offered a lot of value. He's constantly engaging. And his predictions are pretty wise. So I know he can offer a lot of value to the people in chat. So that alone should get it. We'll see. Something weird happened with the poll. Let's go. We come with the net. Oh shoot, never mind. We appreciate your wisdom and your presence here. Appreciate you guys. Hey, I started out streaming 2 months ago. First stream had 0 viewers. Second stream had like 1 here and there. Third stream had 0 again. Fourth stream had like 2 people floating around, and we just grinded, slowly grinded. I was basically talking to myself. It's it just shows the level of persistence and really it's almost an arrogance, like, but it's persistence over resistance. That's truly what it is. And you guys can scroll back, go back to the low quality streams, just not knowing what you're doing, and we slowly just level everything up, and we're still only like 0.1% of where this could go. I mean, this can go really, really far. That sucks, Capper. I also got scammed in stable fund. I lost some money in stable fund. Back in the day, I was so naive with crypto. Stable fund, wealth fund, then projects that got rug pulled. I got all my money taken on that too. Well, not all the money in it. I've been learning a lot the past 6 to 7 streams. May not talk in chat much, but always watching. Appreciate you, Chris. What do you think about that simulator that I posted for members only, for the insiders only? Got a sneak peek into the design. You guys have no idea. That was weeks and weeks of debugging, adding things, making sure things work properly for each section of the candles, each section of the chart. And I think it looks stunning to start. I would change one thing, but that can wait till we actually push it out. And it looks really good. I want to learn how to create indicators. I've been thinking about creating an indicator, but I have a lot on my plate. I'll just name a few. I'll name a few off this list. Simulator, mentorship, clothing brand, trading journal. I'm not going to say the next one, but the next one could be big. I'm going to leave that a mystery. Trading indicator. I think I'm missing one. Educational program. So like Khan Academy level education for not just trading, but since most of the people here are core community, I'll say it. Khan Academy level, like financial learning. I want it to be more than just trading. I want it to be in every aspect. Real estate, crypto, the stock market, metals, options trading and trading, forex and trading. I want it to be a one-stop educational platform just for everything financial related. So you hear a lot of people talking nowadays about how they don't get educated in finance, macroeconomics, etc., etc. I really wanted it to be a one-stop shop, Khan Academy level program, if not surpassing that, which is a far ask, and it's going to take a lot of execution, a lot of revision. But I'm also doing all that and doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes, social media, trading. So everything just takes a lot of time, and coding takes a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. But also I love the creative pursuits, and I love staying busy. Like 1 week I may work on the simulator, 1 week I'll work on the mentorship, and that's kind of how I like it. I like constantly switching up. But the constant is trading. I've loved trading since I started half a decade ago. I still love it. It can wake up, no sleep, 8 hours of sleep, 2 hours of sleep, 4 hours of sleep, and just love trading. I love it, love it, love it. Now sometimes I'm a little impatient. Sometimes I get tilted for the day and have to walk away. But that's all the system I've built over time. Just learning the patterns of myself, of the charts. Are you talking about Pine script, Gapper? Poon script? I think you mean Pine script. I trade in JavaScript, HTML, CSS, Node.js, React, a little bit of Angular, MongoDB for the database, Tailwind CS. I also know Bootstrap. I've been coding websites since I was 16 years old. So I have a lot of coding experience. And then I also messed around in game dev as well. When are you launching your softwares? I will be very pleased to test it. You seem to be very honest, my friend. Fully trust on you. You guys should never fully trust anybody. Never do it. Never do it. Even the closest people, closest family members. I mean, you guys really need to hold stuff to the chest. You really never truly know anyone, so just be careful. I just wanted to say that because that statement, I was really like, I just brought that. What's your net income on the day? Well, we blew one take profit account. We're up 2,500, 33, 37, 41, 44, 45, 47. We're up like 4,800, but we blew one account. That's negative 250. I'll have a detailed recap for all the people tomorrow on what the true profit is, what we end the day on. I'm kind of thinking about ending it now, but I'm talking to you guys. And then the members got the first recap yesterday. Members only, full analysis, fully recap. And today they will get the same. So if you want the detailed analysis behind the scenes, when the simulator is going to drop, when it's not, possibly a wait list, Waitlist for the simulator, mentorship coming soon, but it'll be for insiders only. So join the YouTube memberships, become an insider, get access to behind the scenes analysis, and just growing the channel. I ask on you guys, like, what do we do for the 50th stream, etc., etc. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Gapper. Gapper said, here's a suggestion: create a blank copy of your Excel trading journal, then give it away, or small charge for new guys. Zen said, I'm done for the day. I appreciate you all. Let's get it tomorrow. Appreciate you, Zen. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you being here. A lot of the stuff you guys say motivates a lot more people than you guys think. Especially typing in your P&Ls, the win rate, your struggles. A lot of people gain a lot of value. Gapper, I was thinking of doing something better than that, creating software that tracks people's trading. That's why I have the trading journal software to create. But in the meantime, I could give the insiders on YouTube memberships, the insiders, that's the community we're creating. Could give them a blank copy of the Excel spreadsheet I have and have used in the past. I barely use it anymore though, but when I was just starting out, I used it a lot, and pretty useful. But excellent is something you could drop in a day versus software. Yeah, the Excel spreadsheet is something I could drop like probably in a couple hours. If I end the stream now, I could probably drop it in an hour. Not a bad idea. If you guys are gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do, please smash that like button. Smash it. It boosts us in the algorithm. Follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell if you want to know when I am live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST trading the market. There are no trade opportunities right here. None. Absolutely none. Just all consolidation. And I figured volatility would drop. ATR is just steadily dropping. It's at 24 now, but feels like 8. I've had a few trusted traders I know that said if someone could come up with a program that tracked trader sentiment, you could probably make a lot of money. That's one thing I was missing, new software. But I have a lot of ideas, guys. The problem is the execution, and I have to prioritize stuff. The simulator is just such a high value that it's probably the top priority. The mentorship is probably number 2, and then I want to release the clothing brand because it is a very inspirational message, and you guys will understand that. I'll release that to the insiders first, but I gotta flush everything out a couple times. I have infinite ideas, not just on trading, but beyond trading, just in the next decade, couple decades after that, if we make it to there, and the ideas are infinite. The execution is really the only hiccup, and that's due to the limited amount of time. All right, so the only news left on the docket is at 2 p.m. Fed beige book, 3 p.m. Trump bill signing ceremony, and then at 7 p.m. Trump dinner with Qatar Prime Minister, but that'll be aftermarket. Tomorrow we have at 8:15 a.m. EST tomorrow Pepsi Q2 2025 earnings call. At 8:30 a.m. tomorrow EST, U.S. initial jobless claims, U.S. retail sales month-over-month, Philly Fed business index, continued jobless claims, import prices month-over-month, core retail sales month-over-month, export prices month-over-month, retail sales year-over-year at 8:30 a.m. EST. At 9 a.m. Abbott Q2 2025 earnings call. At 10 a.m. EST, U.S. business inventories month-over-month, Fed Kugler speaking. House vote on stablecoin, that's tentative, meaning it can move up and down the schedule as needed. 10 a.m. also US NAHB housing market index, that's pretty important. EIA natural gas change at 10:30, US 4-week bill at 11:30, and then also I'm sure there's going to be Trump news tomorrow as well. At 12:30 Fed daily speaking, at 1:30 Fed Cook speaking, and then at 4 p.m. at market close, US overall net capital flows, US TIC long-term transaction. Looking for a Trump tweet. $25 minutes for what, Gapper? For what? What's in 25 minutes, my friend? Oh, the Fed beige book. Yeah, that's news in around 22 minutes.
Funny Niku tipped $3.33. You're great guy Simpson. You're really helping traders like me. Wish you a very best for everything.
Appreciate you, Funny. Very kind words, Funny. Appreciate you being here. You are a real one as well. You've been here for a while. I appreciate you stopping by all the time, commenting. I appreciate the kind words. Appreciate you guys actually gaining value, learning from my mistakes, the things I do correct. I'm glad you guys are actually gaining value and not just I'm not just here just wasting time, just doing drama related stuff. I'm actually trying to offer value, and that's something that was very important. I wanted to really offer as much value as possible and make sure that I had a good inspirational message before I started social media, and I think we are exceeding in strides. The growth on social media has slowed a bit, but that's kind of on purpose. I stopped posting shorts for a reason. I'm ramping up the simulator, just coding, getting the software out. Then we'll ramp up social media again, really take over, and then try and offer as much value as possible. Content, I'm up 15K last 2 days trading futures, getting lucky. Hey, good job, Con 9K last week. I don't know, my friend, is it luck? 9K last week, 15K this week. You may not be giving yourself enough credit. Imposter syndrome is real. Appreciate you, Funny. Wondering if you reinvest day trading profits back into long-term stock holds. Right now I'm pretty risk on. I am not heavy invested in long-term just yet. But I do have a Roth IRA. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate all of you being here, stopping by. Appreciate the kind words, the messages. Appreciate you guys being active. Everyone here right now is the core community, the true insiders. I know that the memberships are the insiders, but you guys are as well. You guys are the core community sticking here through just a painful, slow, consolidating market. I appreciate your guys' questions. I will be live again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST, trading the market open, and I will see you guys there. Peace out.